Yo! Hello! Happy Tuesday! Hello! Wait, let me just fix my mic volume. Also, Mokolo! Thank you for the 6 months! Sheesh! Is more than half a year? Eh? Tickle! Thank you for the 12 months! Weh! Queh! Oh my gosh, I did not realize. Ow. No, it's not February. It's March. March is a lot of people's month anniversaries. 12, 14. You guys know this. I can't fucking read. I can't. You guys expect me to read? Oh my god, I'm not only illiterate, but I can't count. Holy. That being said, thank you guys. Thank you. And thank you for the level 1 hype train. Yeah! Okay. Guys, I locked the fuck in at work today. I did so much work. I locked in, I blacked out, and like all my work for this week was done. Gaming or working, I don't know. You can't say gaming. I can't say gaming in a normal corporate setting, so like it is what it is. That being said, hi guys. Good evening. Today is an Endwalker's MSQ day, if I do say so myself. But yeah. Other than that, wait, I wanted to tell you guys something. I don't remember what it is. Oh, well. So, we have a few items on the agenda today. Oh, wait, I do have something I wanted to share with you. I was raiding with, I was progging not progging, but I was doing the other night. And we usually have raid glam themes. And yesterday was Pokemon trainers. For those of you who know more Pokemon probably than I. Hold on. Wait. I want you guys to guess who I dressed up as. Because again, I've only ever played 2 Pokemon games. Alright, ready? Ready? Hold on. Hold. Voila. Ignore the blue raspberry vodka. Guess who I dressed up? Yeah, I dressed up as Dawn. And like the minion is the closest I got to a Piplup as I can be. I love Dawn. Also, honestly, one of the few Pokemon trainers I can recall from memory, other than the one that people simp over, Cynthia, who reminds me of 22 Jump Street. If anyone knows that reference. But yeah! Okay, to be fair, I got a lot of help from the Eorzea collection. Someone like planned this glam all out, and I kind of mixed and matched in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, and yesterday a rando came up to me in the middle of Ligma and said, Limza. Limza. I'm sorry. Limza. Anyway, a random came up to me in the middle of Limza and said, wow, I really like your Dawn cosplay. And I feel like whenever a random person walks up to you, whether IRL, I thought this always felt awesome IRL, but now that's in person, I mean online, it feels just as the same. But when someone compliments you on your cosplay, and I'm just like, hee, thank you. I worked very hard. New ultimate raid Ligma. No, man. Did you know 8 + 8 = 16? And that's how many months I've been subbed to. Yeah, 16. Thank you for the 16 months, Nomad. Sheesh. Dude, it boggles my mind how long some of you guys have been around. Like, a part of me wants to ask, Part of me wants to just be like, um, but why? But sometimes it may be better. It may be better not to ask. It may be better not to ask that question. But thank you for the hype train. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That being said, I want to show you guys. Oh my god, wait, Golden Hour is so pretty in Charlene. What the fuck? This makes me want to sing Golden Hour. Genuinely. Like, this is so fucking pretty. You were a baby sprout just 16 months ago and now you're an ultimate raider? Stop. I had some of my friends throw around tea, the Epic of Alexander Ultimate, and I was like, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Can I be kind of selfish? Wait, hold on. Guys, this is so fucking pretty. Can I be super cheesy right now? Hold on. Can I be super cheesy? and I'm doing this because I haven't done it in a while. Wait, do I still have it? I wonder if this is the right one. It's so pretty. Oh wait, I missed the entrance. I'll just do the chorus. I was all alone with the love of my life. She's got glitter for skin, a radiant beam in the night. I don't need no light to see you shine. It's golden hour. Is this the right key? You slow down time in your golden hour. Okay. Man, it's been so long since I sang anything. Anyway, it's super pretty. I also think I was singing in the wrong key, but it doesn't matter. Anyway, if you do, just remember to pick a bathing suit, because you're gonna... What? You're gonna... Oh my god, is it because of living thickwood? We fight living thickwood in that? New GPU. New GPU putting in work? Hell yeah. I can't hear that song anymore without thinking of the brain rot. There's a brain rot version? Wait, how did I not know this? Since when is there a brain rot version? Wait, hold. Hold. I need to be educated. Hold on. There was a 50% chance. I thought she was gonna sing the weird one. Wait. Hold on. Brain rot golden hour lyrics. Wait. Hold on. Is this it? Waifu AI Golden Hour Brain Rot parody? Another shit I was watching 14 for sure. Gonna try this game. Probably play it with Shempai for one stream. Put it down. This girl's from Grove. Welcome to the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14. Oh my goodness. I love it. That was me for real. You guys do know I started. That's how I started. My friends peer pressured me into getting into 14, and I was just like, listen, I played a singular MMORPG, and that was MapleStory. I wouldn't get your hopes up because I'm not gonna lie, I just like games with good story, and I don't know, man. And they were like, shut up, Yuzi, trust us. And I'll be honest, I really gave it a college try. I was like, okay, AR, okay, yeah, I get what you're putting down. It didn't get me until all the way post-patch, where I had to watch Moonbreeda die before my eyes. And after that, it was over. Nomad dropped relevant link. Hold on. We're gonna watch it together. In your golden hour. Hold on.
Oh, who is that?
Is that Raha?
It's a cat. Oh, hello. Oh, wow. Boxer, how's my hair look?
Oh, God.
I'm sorry, I can't help it. That was so cool.
Okay, I wasn't like that when I first met Raha.
Yes, he's very cool. You are crazy, and I hate you.
Now that's not very nice to say to me.
Would you like me to phone you a friend by the name of Thancred Waters?
He's just a friend.
He's just a friend.
I don't want to play with him no more.
It's okay. More for
I am
Ryoshe.
going to have sex with him.
What?
I can get to him first.
Okay, I was never really a Thancred girly. I wasn't a Ryoshe girly. I will admit to that. I will admit to that. As has been often said, you either never finish ARR or you become a walking billboard. Well, listen, I wouldn't say that I'm a walking billboard, but I will say I'm like a, you know what I feel like? You know those like yellow foldable signs that tell you when the floor's wet? I may not be a billboard, but I feel like that. I don't know. That's like the nearest. That's like that's like the closest thing. That's like the closest thing in comparison I could tell you right now. Oh God. Well, it's okay. God damn it, I can't stop looking at. I wish I changed my glam for this. It's your golden hour. Dude, there's... Okay, I'm not gonna lie, guys. This is such an off tangent, and I promise we'll get started with the Insanity board, but it's been so long since I have sang. The last time I sang was in December, actually. Oh my God, that's when I sang Tomorrow and Tomorrow for you guys. Holy shit. It's been so long. I kind of miss it. Christmas karaoke, yeah, it was in December. It's been a whole quarter has almost gone by. I've been getting antsy again. Maybe we'll have a karaoke stream. I haven't done a karaoke stream in 3 months. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I always end up doing a karaoke stream whenever I feel super, super duper antsy, but I try to save them for special occasions because I know those VODs will immediately be nuked because of copyright. So I try not to do them too often. But anyway. Oh man, I like the sound of the ocean. Sorry, I'm getting so distracted. I promise I haven't... Wait a minute. No. I had half caffeine. I had iced tea today. And iced tea normally has black tea, which is usually caffeinated. It's okay. It's perfect. Maybe that's why I locked in like super hard today. I just fucking let it rip. Alright. Anyway. That was like the government mandated, not MSQ related yap session. So the plan, chat, is super simple. It's super... Also, I realize, isn't it... Wait, isn't 7.2 patch dropping next week? Am I dumb? 7.2 is dropping around the 20th, right? It is? Okay, so I'm giving this warning right now. This week is probably going to be the last MSQ week before the patch drop because I kind of want to, you know, let everyone enjoy the 7.2 patch update. Yeah, you guys get to play the game again. Oh my god. Yeah, Monday's going to be the 24-hour maintenance. Yeah, so I don't think I'm going to be streaming Endwalker MSQ next week because let's be honest, people want to enjoy the 7.2 story, and I also don't want to see anything 14 related on Twitter because of spoilers. A boomerang off of a ghost and it's gonna come back and haunt. Boo! Also high fares, but boo! Tomato, tomato, tomato. Okay, but that being said, you could just binge the story. No, that is a terrible idea. You know, you gotta savor it. You gotta savor it. But anyway, so next week we're gonna be taking a break from MSQ, but do not worry, we will be doing more shenanigans. Have no fear. I have some ideas cooking up, actually. That's how I played. Okay, Arbiter, but you've seen... Okay, you guys have seen how I process game and game story. I have to do it piece by piece via the insanity board, or I will literally error 404, like, site could not be found. Imagine... I want you guys to imagine what happens if I had to binge that entire thing. Imagine. I think my poor brain would explode. Genuinely, no cap. I need to take the time to digest. Otherwise, I think I would have like information constipation. Don't know what that equivalent is in correct terminology, but that's... I'm gonna be sitting on the mental toilet for a long, long time. And it's gonna hurt. That's how you get mental hemorrhoids. Don't know what those are. I hate this visual. Why did I start doing this? But it's there and I'm gonna stick with it. You know? Because that is how we roll. Anywho. I binged the Endwalker story when I did it, entertained nothing. Huh? But the whole point is for you to for you to digest the story. Sorry, background music jump scare. But anyway, so we got that on the agenda this upcoming week. Have no fear. I will have a plan somewhat because I am your most organized streamer. This is not a lie, but I'm trying my best, you know. It's a touch and go. So otherwise, this week is gonna be a bit for a little while. Do not worry. So we're gonna see how much I can get crammed in. Well, not crammed in. I want to do it properly, but today and tomorrow. that being said, first comes first, we have the insanity board. So let me crack that thing open in a hot second. Yeah. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, so much happened last week. I didn't cry. I teared up. I teared up. There's a difference. All right. Holy shit. Where do we even begin? Where are we even on this thing? Hold on. Okay. We do this. The heart bloom is there. Oh my god, I know what happened! We met Mama Levalier! Oh god, we need to expand. We need to go even further beyond. Hold on. Change canvas size. Let's add... Okay, I'm gonna do my best. Because remember, the last time we got here was when Skull Arc Monteshane, bestie of Louis Saw, saves our ass. Yuzi, when you finally catch up to MSQ, can you offer the insanity boards as a PDF I can buy, print, and bind into a booklet? I unironically am gonna try and see if I can do that. I have to clean up the Shadowbringers one, and I unironically want to go back and make a Heavensward one and an ARR one. It will be horrible, but I will do my best. You know, and maybe my challenge is if I can make them somehow be stitched together. But hi, Tori. Yellow. God, I didn't cry being a highlight of the week sounds like most of today's workforce. Okay, that's a little too close for home. Alrighty. Okay. So we get kicked out of the forum, but it is okay because do you know? Oh my god. How do I draw her? How do I draw? Okay, hold on. We get kicked out of the forum, but it's okay because do you know who we meet? We meet Mama Levalier. And she's so pretty. And Forcheese doesn't deserve her. Her name is Ameliant. She does have bangs. Okay. Hold on. Let me... God, Forcheese does not. Fortuno does not deserve. She's so nice. She is angelic. She is everything. She is the moment. She is so pretty. We love Emiliance Levalier. We meet the mom. Oh, she does have the anime? Wait. Oh, wait, it's like tied in the back. Hold on. I didn't see. There's like a little ponytail there. There. Not the dead mom. Okay, yeah, I guess. So we meet Mama Emiliance, and we love her. We love her so much. Boo, boo, stinky. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where the hell did we include Fortuno's Oh, we didn't even draw him. Fine. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with not having him be included. Mama Emiliance, and we go to the level of your mansion, and it's like it's the estate, and it's like very rich person. And there, let's see, Alfie. I never draw their ahogaze in the right way, so you know what? F it, we ball. Alfie gets turned into he now becomes a sage. Let's see if I can draw the sage icon correctly. It's okay. This sage icon to me reminds me of a trident. Is that is I don't know. He gets sage stuff and Alize gets new glam. She just gets prettier. Alize is a cutie patootie. And we have Alize. Four in the, it's fine. it's fine. This works. So, and then Alize gets new glam. And then we get Mama Emiliance's blessing. And she essentially, I love this. I love her because she gives us parting words. She was like, don't like fight your father with words. And she's like, instead, go do crime. Apologize later. I mean, am I wrong? That's essentially what she says. She says, go do crime. And it's beautiful. It's a beautiful moment. And I'm like, man, I love you. And we also learned that the twins do talk a lot about us in their letters back home. And it was beautiful. It was a beautiful moment. Oh gosh. But more like go save. Okay, here's the thing. It's crime considering how we have just been told by the forum that if we continue to investigate, we will be punished. Like in Charlian, in old Charlian, it's a crime. So she's essentially saying go do crime. It just so happens that the crime is saving the world. Two things can be true at the same time. Crazy concept. But yeah. So we go and we meet up in Charlian, and we're like, okay, the best course of action should be that we go back to Thavnair and take care of the 5G tower. So we all go together. I'm trying to think what happened. Is it really that we all go to Thavnair, and we essentially, long story short, it's Tower of Zot, right? I'm not crazy. I felt, okay, I'm gonna be so real. I was kind of surprised at how fast we were when it came to addressing that whole thing. Right? Wait, is that the same one? It has to be. Right? Okay. I'm trying to think. What did we... Wait, am I getting things out of order? Wait. No, that has to be right? I'm not getting myself I'm confusing myself. Hold on. Hold on, pause. I'm like scrolling through my VOD to just make sure that I'm doing this correctly. Or was... Okay. I think that is correct. I think that is the order of how we did things. Oh, because Mama Levelier's visit was at the end of the Charlene split quest. That's why I got confused. Okay, this makes so much more sense. Okay, I understand where we are now. So from here we go to Thavner. Veer. We go to Thavner. And we essentially just immediately kick off Tower of Zot. We are equipped with the amulets, and we kind of go. And the plan is that we're just gonna explode it from the inside out. Correct me if I'm wrong. That is essentially what the goal of this is. Okay. So we go to Thavner. We do the 5G tower, and it's called the Tower of Zot. Hold on. I'm so bad at drawing the 5G tower. 5G tower. AKA Tower of Zot. And so it's like split into two groups, where there's a healing group that has to heal all the Arcasodra while we are destroying the tower, and we have to go into the core and essentially destroy it. So we do that. And what happens is when we went in and destroyed the tower's core, the tower fucking disappears? Oh, wait, you know what was crazy? No, there was one thing. There was one thing that never was addressed that is still bothering me. Okay. Ishtola with her ether seeing eyes, she sees that in the core of the tower there is like in the heart of the tower, she says that there's someone's arm? Why? That was never addressed. Ever. Why? Whose arm? Why is it just an arm? Where did the arm go? Because what ended up happening is once we destroyed it, the entire tower is just gone? A load bearing. It's a lore bearing arm, and I need to know what it means. Anyway, so it's gone. Poor Raha. Poor Raha has to do like has to do levitating magic on everyone so they don't hit the floor. Also we learned that Solana, thank you for the follow, welcome in. He did cast levitating magic. We also learned he got that because he can't reach shelves. I think that's one of my favorite scenes. He can't reach the bookshelves, and I love him for that so much. Hi, TT. Hi, TT. Anyway. So there's that. And then so Alizé's on the job to try and untemper everyone who got affected. And so yay! And as for congratulations, hey man, hi Hatash. As for congratulations, we all go to the satrap. Oh my god. Trap, which is Vitra. I hope I spelled their name right. And he essentially says thank you, you know. But god damn it, Hatash. I just want you guys to know that thanks to your guys' support, my new VTuber model does indeed have ears that we can have as toggles. So, thanks, guys. These, unfortunately, will not disappear. Sorry, I thought you said... I said satrap. Why would I say rat trap? Hatash, I'm gonna put you in a rat trap. Just watch, Hatash. Come Thursday, with a tank buster, I'm gonna walk right to you. I'm getting your ass with feather rain. I don't care if I cause a wipe. I'll do it. I'll do it. I've learned now. Anyway, we go to Vitra, and he congratulates us. And Estinian, as always, is Aura farming in the corner. And... okay, guys. Anyway, but Vitra asks us to, why am I getting so many pings on... wait, hold on. What is this Among Us collab? What is... what am I... oh, sorry, I got distracted. In a friend's Discord, I'm just getting pings about Among Us, and I'm just very confused. I'm being thrown back to the pandemic. Man, I miss Mogus. Anyway, what was I saying? I got so distracted. Vitra asks us to hang back, and he says that... Oh my god, what does he say? He kind of says is that we can protect our friends, but we need to be careful of the cost? Is that essentially what he says? Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. Like, here's does he know something that we don't? Like, because even when it came to Midgard Somer, he knew things that we didn't, but even there are some things about Heidelin that was far beyond his sight. So how much does Vitra actually know is what I'm wondering. Dragons really do gotta be mysterious, and of course a son of Midi of course would be extra elusive. But so we talk to Vitra and we leave and we head out, right? But not before we stop by essentially the giant alchemy center in Thavnair, where they're going to be mass producing these amulets. I'm gonna call it the amulet factory. Amulet factory. We also got jump scared by the images of those who we have lost. Yeah, I was not emotionally prepared to see Harshafon's face again. And Moon's face again. And his sails and just... And Papalimos and... They always gut punch you when you don't expect it. Do you know what is crazy about that point too? I didn't get to fully express it at the time, but them doing that montage makes you realize just how much we've lost. Because think about it, in Heavensward, it was just Moonbrita and Harshafan, and Asael, and Papalimo, and no, Papalimo's towards the beginning of Stormblood. But when that montage, I thought it was gonna end, and it kept going. Every time I thought it was gonna end, it kept going. And I think that was like the first genuine moment where they put a literal running tally in front of your face, where you realize, holy shit, we have lost. The death count of people we have loved and lost is climbing. And a part of me in the back of my mind is like, how much more are we going to lose? And I don't want to lose. And it doesn't help that Vitra's like, you need to protect your friends. You need to protect them, because now I'm just like, I'm gonna try, but what if I can't? And I don't know for those of you, but I'm going through MSQ as tank, and I felt I was scrolling through TikTok, and I'm on D&D Talk, and there was a TikTok that was like, hi Paladin player, what does it feel like picking a class that shows you how much you fear not being able to protect the ones you love? And I was like, first of all, what the fuck? I didn't ask for that call out. Hold on, what the fuck? Yeah, second of all, what gave you the right to say that? But like, I'm gonna not gonna confirm or deny how true that is. For those of you who do usually, I feel like that's a thorough line for those of us who main tanks in most games. And I am maining tank through MSQ, and it made me realize, as a tank, deep in my heart, the reason why I want to play tank is so that I can mitigate damage from my party, protect my friends, and make sure everyone gets to the other side alive. I feel like I have a big hand in that, because tank, you just take all the brute force. That's the tank's job. You essentially say, hey, look at me, provoke, look at me. Let me take all the damage and let me protect all my friends. And so when Vitra tells me, protect your friends, and then at the same time hands me a montage of everyone who I couldn't protect, something about that is so much worse for me. And maybe some of you guys have felt that too when you were playing. And so I'm really scared, because I've now learned my lesson with Squeenix, and I'm scared about who they're going to take away from me and how much it's gonna hurt. And I don't know how mentally prepared I am anymore. I thought I was, but I don't think I am anymore. So those were the thoughts in my head when that scene happened. Yuzi's had enough of having keys jingled at her. She decided to, I am the jingle keys of light. That's right. But anyway, we go to the amulet factory, and then Nadana, lovely Nadana, wakes up, and I love what she says. And I was thinking about it the other day, and it genuinely made me cry again. No, not again. I didn't cry the first time. She says, she says that, she exclaims that it worked. All her work, all the work they put in, like, she looks at all the amulets that are gonna protect people across the world. She says that they did it. And, you know, and I think what got me in the aftermath, like, it was, yeah, she said it was worth it. It was all worth it. And what got me in the aftermath is that I love this scene because, yeah, in this game, we play as the warrior of light. We are the slayer of primals, the slayer of gods. And we're saving the world that way. But the added layer of someone like a character like Nadana, she is not a warrior. She is not a warrior. She may not be good, she may not be the greatest in armed combat, but she has a wonderful mind and a wonderful heart. And she's doing the best she can, using what gift she has to help people. And that too is enough. That too is a way to fight. And she indeed made all the difference. And it made me think about me and maybe some of you. I feel like not all of us are prepared for armed combat. I'm not a fighter. Oh my god. I'm not. But I try. And we try our best in life. And you know what? In our way, as long as we are trying, that makes all the difference. It is worth it. It was all worth it. We don't have to be the bravest or the strongest. And sometimes we don't have to be the smartest, although Nadana is an extraordinarily brilliant mind. But it's enough. It is absolutely enough. And I love that. It was all worth it. It was all worth it. And what what ended up making me tear up even more oh my god, what ended me tear up even more was that her hope, her joy, all of it manifested, oh my god manifested into something beautiful. Wait. The heart bloom turned yellow. My favorite color is the color of joy. It's the color of light. It's the color of the sun. It's the color of the sunrise at the dawn of a new day. And I am so happy because I feel like the rest of this story is gonna be us figuring out what colors mean when it comes to the heart bloom, and I'm so excited for that part of the story. And so that, and I think that's where we left off. Is that right? That's where we left off. I refuse to start MSQ crying. I'm not crying. I promise. God damn it. And then we obviously have the cutscene of everyone spending a good time, and I love that so much because it reminds me. It reminds me of essentially that the Scions are human. Feels Walker, no! We just started MSQ, stop it! And we have a scene where like the Scions are still human. And the twins are still kids. And somehow, even despite everything, despite the world, us preparing for the world to come to an end, at least for that little moment, it felt like everything was gonna be alright and nothing bad was gonna happen. So yeah. This fucking X-Pack is gonna make me cry. I fucking know it. I fucking know it. As soon as I saw that fucking flower turn yellow, I knew it was over for me. Anyway. That's it for the Insanity board. So now it's time for the real content. MSQ. That being said, at the top of every hour, we do have a 3-minute ad break, which is perfect for you guys to get water and snacks, for me to prepare myself. I'm not gonna start MSQ until after the ad break. So everyone get ready. It's gonna start in like 2 minutes. If you are free from ad jail, you're gonna be with me, but otherwise make sure you guys stretch, get up, walk around, I guess get some tissues. I feel like this X-Pack just started. There is no way I should be preparing to cry this early. I really do. I really feel that. Spoilers, man. Oh, wait, this is also... I am... Okay, a few ground rules. I am on Kukulane, on Dynamis. You are free to follow me along and cheer me on. My only ask is that you don't ruin my immersion. So, like, you know, doing things like trying to, like, trade me while I'm in the middle of trying to, like, interact with things. Like, don't do that. Don't be that kind of jerk. So just otherwise, you're more than welcome to just kind of lightly follow me in the background without interrupting or ruining my immersion. If you spoil in chat, I give my mods full permission to snipe or put chat in emote-only mode, so please understand. I have been so spoiler-free of this experience. I've been so spoiler-free, so please keep it that way. If you keep this stream spoiler-free, only Lahi, and I want to reiterate, because it hasn't been a problem for a couple streams now, but just in case, things like, oh man, this upcoming scene made me cry so much. Even though that doesn't spoil the content, that's still an emotional spoiler because it tells me what kind of scene is coming up. Let me just go in blind. Let me just go in blind. That counts as a spoiler. You have been warned, okay? Otherwise, we do have a not Shadowbringers, a Shadow Walker, an MSQ bingo board from my Endwalker journey. If you have been using it, make sure you save your URL so that you don't lose your progress. But feel free to follow along and keep the tabs with it. Otherwise, I'll see you guys on the other side. Okay, ad break starts now. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna unplug my tablet. Window system noise. Ugh. Let me get comfy in my seat. Let me drink some water. Remember to be spoiler free and Lahi exactly. This is Endwalker. Always be prepared to cry. Okay, well, this isn't what I necessarily was preparing for in general. Oh, yeah, there is also an Endwalker spoiler thread in the Discord. If you really want to make a comment, please remember to still use the spoiler tags. Thank you, Nomad. I totally forgot. I am not in that thread, but the mods are still moderating it. So you're not totally free from the careful eye of scrutiny. Pickle's eyes are always watching. The mods are always watching. Ugh. Just prepare a few other things to make sure. Da, 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 da. Okay, just making sure everything is gonna be okay when we start. I should also probably switch my glam. Terminally online? You know, I can't say shit because that's me too, man. Alright, switching my Dawn cosplay to my Paladin. Wait. Yeah! Oh! Hi, TT! Oh, let me switch my minion too. My son! I got a Poogie recently. Look at my son! Pride is not the word I'm looking for. Alright. Where is the MSQ location? There we go. Yeah! Right, Neil? Wait, Neil, you don't play 14, right? Look at this little guy. He's my son! He's our son! Alpha, say hello to everyone! Oh, Alpha, say hello! Say hello to Twitch chat! You don't know what that is, but it's okay! Alpha! Alpha! Say hello to chat. Hi, Clubby! Hello, Clover. Wait, are the ads done? Holy shit. Welcome back, chat. Time zones? No, wait, bro, don't even apologize. Listen, I stream, you guys vibe, it's a win-win. It's my husband! Wait, hold on. Hold on. If we can. Guys, it's like we're holding it. Okay, I'm cool. I thought Brant was your husband. I get one husband per game. That's the rule. That's the rule. I get one husband per game. But you have like 3 in this game. Shut up. No, I don't. It's just Roha. It just... Don't worry. Listen. Just don't worry about it, okay? God, I love this. I love this stupid nerd. I love this nerd. Look at him. He can talk to me about Allegan history or whatnot. He's just so... You're so stupid. I love him. I love him so much. He's so... God damn it. It's fine. It's not the same game universe. If Kuro Games ever had, or if Squeenix ever had a Final Fantasy XIV and Wuthering Waves collab, I need you to know that I will be the biggest, like, Kuro shill, Squeenix shill. Oh my god, like, it's not even funny. Like, it's like, ahaha, unless... Y'all have no idea. Anyway, let's start MSQ before this gets out of hand. Okay, hi, Cryo. Oh my god, no, we're going to school? The sound the bell, school's in. Cryo and Grahat here were having a pleasant conversation until you barged in. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, there you are. Feeling refreshed, I hope? I was about to make my way to the studium as it happens. I wanted to try and speak with Scholark Monteshane and thank him for coming to our rescue in the Rostra. As it turns out, he'd come here to see us following the hearing, only to find that we'd already departed for Thavnir. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the cud with... Chew the cud? What? With his former students. Since we're still waiting for Ishtul and the others, I thought now was the perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join me? Then it's settled. The twins will be coming too, assuming Alphino can tear himself away from his new toys. I'll let you rally the troops while I go on ahead to the phenomenon. Considering my recent impropriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the studium for a time. He's not coming with us?! Oh, it's an idiom for yapping? Monta 2 chains. Stop. Time to wear your proper schoolgirl attire? Well, I would, except I can't wear the tattoos. This is my best schoolgirl attire. But no, I will go in the glam that I started this MSQ journey with. A cud is something cows have that they can chew on. Interesting. Oh, he's playing with his sage weapons. Heading out for a stroll. The scholar himself was here. In that case, what are we waiting for? I too am eager to see him, though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the studium. I dare say our notoriety precedes us. Alphino, of all people, worrying over his reputation. And at our alma mater. Alma mater? Alma mater, no less. Will wonders never cease? You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. I know he's practicing. Guys, it's time we go back to school. It's time to go back to the basics. Hey, time to fall. No, but that's too real. I used to fall asleep in class way too much. See that sculpted picture above the entrance? That's the mark of Thaliak. Where? The scholar, bearer of the waters of knowledge. It's no exaggeration to say that Charlian itself is one enormous shrine to him, and that's especially noticeable here in the studium. Where the hell is... Oh, it's up there. Okay. Why am I craning my neck as if... Girl, I'm not... This isn't a VR. Why am I craning my neck as if it's gonna change my perspective in game? Okay. What in this goofy ass music? Here it is. Phenomenon. Well, I expect you make note of it before. One can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? While most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. As the center of what would later become the studium, it was established to promote the study of aetherological phenomena, hence the name. Though with aether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life and even the universe itself. And then, in the 432nd year of the 6th astral era, Phenomenon was decreed complete and the studium officially opened as a place of learning. With a long and storied history, it is without question the world's leading authority in aetherology, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Charlian's foremost educational institute. You always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. Oh my god, was Alfie like a prefect or something or whatever they're called? Indeed. I've long since lost track of how many times he has recited the same foppish speech. Such is his undying love for his old stomping ground. He was in top form back then. Youngest to enter the studium, graduated with highest honors in magical arts and aetherology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Hold on, you both joined the studium at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. Nice of you to say, but Alphino actually entered half a year before me. Nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors. And I'm certainly not the studium's most notorious mastered... There is no way! There is no way! They called him the master debater! Squeenix, please! You can't god! Oh my god! God bless the localization team. Oh my god. In all respects have I ever been in the shadow. If nothing else, just remember that this was where the legend of Alphino Levailleur began. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully, we'll be somewhat more welcomed here than we were at the last stand. I know better than anyone the adoration the student body has for Alphino, and with a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage. Oh my god. Was Alfie popular? Sorry, that sounded so mean, but... Not that I expected, like, the University of Nerddom to be like, ha, nerd, but, like, I feel like there has to be, like, some lines drawn. First things first, let's look for Scholark Monteshane. Other faculty tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wheresoever his whims take him. Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him. Alfie is indeed the alpha nerd. Alphino is the alpha nerd! Sorry. I really am disappointed with myself. Oh. Hello, Amarat Part 2. There is so many... I will never stop saying Amarat and old Charlian have some scary similarities. And Art Deco and Greco-Roman architecture is indeed one of them. Yuzi, you are literally in the land of snobby Redditors. Did you not expect Alphino, the snobbiest Redditor in ARR, to not be popular? Wait. There is no way he has a posse? He spoke to me! He actually spoke to me! Oh my god! Alfie! Look at him! A leader of the youth. Now you see why he's such an entitled little lordling in ARR. Oh my god, yeah, he needs to be dropped a few pegs. Alphino's time abroad has only heightened his fame. Though most of them gave that up after his adoring fans set upon them like, oh my god. Alfie's like one of those popular influencers whose fans just, like, he sicks his fans onto people. Excitable student. Oh my god! That was Alphino Levailleur, wasn't it? The Alphino Levailleur! And he's with his sister, Master Baldician's granddaughter. This can only mean one thing. An event of epic shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word! Alfie, what the fuck? Oh, sorry, you said you were looking for the Scholark, yes? Knowing him, he could be anywhere, but Miss Alipo should have a better idea. Wow, thanks, man. You good? Where is Kryle? For once, we're not the most famous person in the room. True! Oh my god, is this like their classrooms? They have a fucking tree? Free Aleppo? Oh my god, wait a minute, Aleppo? Isn't Aleppo? Wait, isn't wait. Who is Chloe? Oh, it's a common surname. Okay. I was about to fight, being like, your relative. I hate their sticker placement. Hey man, have you done your wondrous tales? In fact, I have. And I didn't get a single bingo off of them. And I hate it here. But that's besides the point. Are you lost? Wandering off the street, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? People don't know shit about us here. Oh my god. Oh, how silly of me. An orientation is in order. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to the Searchers' Meet. Let me start with a question. What is the most important thing you'll find in the studium? That's right, books! And what's the second most important? Why, that's simple. Everything else! That's what we deal in here. That's what we deal in here at Searchers' Meet. Whenever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send the gleaners off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. Eye of Pysa this, tongue of Gigantode that, and it's enough to make your hair stand on end, which is possibly what some of our students are trying to accomplish, this being a school of magic and all. As our newest gleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. The only thing I'm interested in is gleaning. Oh, the only thing I'm interested in gleaning is information on the Scholark's whereabouts. I beg your pudding? You're not a gleaner? Then this was all an elaborate ruse? No, wait, come to think of it, you never actually claimed to be one in the first place. My mistake. He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to Maker's Meet. Go back the way you came in, and you'll see it on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory of sorts, home to many rare and expensive curios, not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. Where the fuck is Charlie and Osha? If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams? In the time it's taken me to tell you all this, the Scholark's probably already left. Best of luck finding him. I have a feeling you'll need it. Great. Thanks. Where is Osha? I know this is a school, but still, where is Osha? Level-headed student. Yes, the Scholark was here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research project. Though we spoke at length, I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When we parted ways, he went down the corridor, perhaps to one of the auditoriums. Great. Osha is busy non-intervening. Okay, fair. Educational Amazon. Actually, kinda true. Monteshane, and this is exactly like one of my university classrooms. Holy shit, we had the double chalkboard stack too. I would usually sit in the back row around here. This is where I would sit in university. Unironically. if I were to sit in this classroom. Hi, Scholar Commander Shane. Thank you for saving us.
Ah, I remember you.
In a good way?
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
He's a friend of Louis Soir.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged.
I wonder if they look at him like an uncle or something.
I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Gala from Louis Soir.
Man.
A less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you.
Oh, Door. It's pronounced Door.
I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye.
Aw. They would have been proud.
You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student.
Oh shit, Ishtola's reputation precedes her. Holy! I feel like I don't have much of a choice though.
Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
I think Ishtola can manage us just fine.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the forum must fulfill?
Oh, is he gonna tell us just like that?
Nothing, I'm afraid.
Okay, never mind.
Like all humble servants of the forum, I am sworn to secrecy.
God damn it.
Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried.
What?
Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the forum.
Wait, that's crazy. They have like a silencing spell on them.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Oh my god, we're going back to school. Holy shit, everyone, get out your notebooks and pencils. We're writing. Also, hi, Yumechi! Oh my god, we're actually going to class. Never mind. It's provided.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of ether.
There is no way we're having class right now. Okay, wait. Wait, hold on. Where's my notebook? Alright, guys. Class is in session. Hold on. Where's my glasses? Glasses on. Get your notes. Class is in session. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
The ether, which imbues us with life can be categorized into 3 forms. 2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
Soul, memory. I don't know. I'm sorry, I didn't study.
Oh. Well, he says 2 are incorporeal. So then corporeal aether? But is corporeal aether magic? Aren't they the same thing?
Hey guys, can I look at your homework? Can I take a look at your homework, guys? Guys, did you guys do it? You changes so the teacher doesn't notice. Okay, guys. Corporeal means relating to physical matter. He did say, and he did say, 2 of them were incorporeal. Like, let's go with like the one that makes the most sense. Okay, you know. No, okay. Corporeal aether.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, sorry.
This is the form with which the layman is most familiar.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the 2 are intrinsically linked.
Oh. Magic.
Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it.
Oh, what does that say? Welcome to the high guys, I can't fucking read. I never learned how to read this in school. Hey man, hey Yuga. Hydrem? Welcome to the what does that mean? There's no shot that says studium! Hold on! Hydrogen. No, that's what I'm saying, Neil! This looks like a hydrogen! Is this a hit on the... Wait, is there a spot on the bingo board that says I'm illiterate? Hold on. Well, guys, for those of you who had usually can't fucking read Eorzean, congratulations, this is it. Welcome. How is that an S? Welcome to the studium. That's bullshit. And for those of you who want to participate in the Endwalker bingo there, you can generate your own bingo board. Oh, God. Okay, we continue.
Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
Paper was doused with ink. It would crumble, right? Because it'll get soggy. You can't read anything on it.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well.
So, if you have too much of the memory ether, you'll end up not being able to have any memories.
In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
What? Really?
The seventh Umbral Calamity.
That's what happened?
The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Oh my god, that's why people couldn't remember the previous Warriors of Light. We learned that all the way back in ARR. No one could remember their faces, their names, or any memory of them. They were blotted from history. A memory overload would cause people to just never remember anything.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
That's still pretty sus. That Sharlayan has the ability to manipulate memory itself.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea.
It's literally death. They can't speak about it until they die.
For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean.
Wait, does your soul stay intact when you go to the ethereal sea? Do you
And
come
our
back the same?
memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose.
Oh, okay, no. It's wiped clean.
But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
Wait, like what?
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form.
That's what Sadhu believes, right? That's what some people in the steppe believe, that you just simply, your soul simply returns back. You reincarnate. Whereas some people, it just mix in and a new creation is reborn. Wait. Pause. Pause. I have a tinfoil moment. Tinfoil moment. Okay, here's the thing. Right. I immediately went back to Shadowbringers when Emmett Selk pulled Ishtola out from like an ethereal river. I don't know if that was the same term. How was he able to he was able to not only see her soul, but pluck her wholly out from it. The flow. Yeah. To pluck her wholly out from it. Not only that, people were able to not only see me and our bear soul, our warrior light soul and our bear soul were one and the same. They had the same origin. They were of once the same soul. How can souls look different so that they are recognizable to people who see them? Because think about this, if it's true that when people die in this world, they all their ether, all their soul ether, all their memory ether, they all dissolves and gets all mushed into ether soup in the ethereal sea, and then it mixes up, and whatever, and you stick a cup into it and you pour one out, and it becomes a brand new creation, a new soul, new memories. But that's not the case, because how can a soul have a signature that is recognizable, even when sundered? And didn't Montaigne, he literally just said, some people believe that some memories are permanently etched into the soul, and they can't be blotted away. What if that's true? What if it's actually you don't become aether soup. Maybe it's unique like a fingerprint, but I think even then, if we consider that, it still defies, because how can, say you have a unique fingerprint, at the end, if you all turn into soup and get mixed in together in ethereal soup, the fingerprint doesn't matter, because the unique fingerprint that you have will get mixed up with everyone else's, and out comes a new fingerprint, right? Anyway, that's my tinfoil moment for today. It's just a theory. A Yuzi theory. We're gonna continue on MSQ. I'm cooking right now. I'm thonking thoughts right now. Okay. Continue. Tell me more, Montaigne.
Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable. Well, I think that's enough education for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet.
I literally cooked Montaigne. However, you still didn't tell us shit about the duty. I know you can't, but I still want to know. Oh, that's so cute. He's like, wake up, buddy. He's so cute.
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend. Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I would...
Oh, I mean to cut you off. Ah! Thanks, Grandpa Montaigne! Thanks, Grandpa Montaigne. Guys, it's time for us to go snooping. We go snooping. You have been granted the run of Phenomenon. If you are game, Key Aliapo would put your artisanry to good use. I am indeed game. Game? Hi guys, welcome to class. Alright, let me take these glasses off. Dude, I'm cooking. My brain be cooking. When we finish a class quest complete, honestly, I would attend class a lot. Well, I did attend class. Don't skip class, especially if you're in your university. Go to class. You paid for this. Go to class. But I would be so much more engaged if after every lecture ended, I get a duty complete. Easy. I want to point out one more soul thing. Remember the Sunder Asians and the Shadowbringer raids, the deep memories that were reawakened? Yeah, I mean, that's the same thing also with Fandaniel. He was also reawakened. They're reawakened. Their souls were recognized. I think that adds to my current theory, though. Some of my earliest memories are of Scholark Monteshane. Actually, he was a close friend of our grandfather. He would come for tea and amaze us with his tricks, much like his demonstration with the paper and ink. He's a huge part of why I wanted to enter the studium in the first place. Dude, if I could see someone do magic like that, I would want to study it too. While Scholark Monteshane is best known for his role as the head of the studium, he is said to be one of the finest mages Charlian has ever produced. Having seen for myself the ease with which he weaves extraordinarily complex and powerful magics, I have no reason to doubt the claim. A capital idea. Kyle is digesting a rather hefty portion of food for thought. That's what I'm saying! We had such good food brain soup! Well, that's given me much to mull over. I feel as though we were one step closer to understanding the form's true motives and the mysteries of life itself, for good measure. It's funny. I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more indebted than ever before. I have a feeling his friendship and support will be a great boon to us in days to come. And on that note, let's head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way you could better acquaint yourself with Key Alipo as the Scholark suggested, while I share our findings with Raha. To the annex. Oh, wait, was I supposed to, like, say hi to Key Alipo? Or whatnot? Oh! She is a locked side quest. What the hell is this? It's a disciple. I need a land job or a hand job. Damn it. Okay, whatever. Yeah, it's a crafter-gatherer thing. Yeah, guys? Yeah, guys? Just gonna drink some water. Thank you for the hydrate. Don't worry about it. What did I say, guys? Did I say something? I don't know what you're talking about. No clue what you're talking about. At all. And Estinian, as always, a fucking aura forming in the corner. just big bro and little bro hanging out. You better not let your guard down around Key. One small favor becomes another, then another. Before you know it, you'll be running to the other side of the world in search of a bottle of wine or some other rubbish. Then again, it might make for a welcome change of pace from your usual heroics. And as the scholar said, it could also lead to interesting discoveries. It seems I've done an adequate job of relaying Scholar Monteshane's lecture to Raha. Given his experiences in the field of souls and memories, he had no trouble understanding it. My husband! Sorry. Welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the studio proved most educational. While you're away, I received word from our fellow scions. As expected, news of the warding scales was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Limsa Laminsa. So the time has come to go on the offensive? It's too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but let us see what awaits us in Vilbrand. Let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Estinian? Ah, yes, the muscle of the group. Phew! I didn't realize these crates were so heavy! I shouldn't complain though. Vitra and the alchemists of the great work put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales, so we must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? As much as I would like to escape the form's watchful gaze, I've little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I await word from Master Matoya and our other allies. With luck, we'll soon have good news of our own to share. The tide is about to turn. I can feel it. To Limsa Laminsa. Yeah, we go to Ligma Lominsa! Holy shit, it's been an age since we've been back there for MSQ. Well, no, we were there at the beginning of MSQ. Oh, they're so expensive! Alright. Must go to the command room. Actually, it's right here. It's gotta go up. Alright. Beam me up. 3 of the most powerful women in the world in one room. Nope. I'm good. We love girl bosses. My apologies for calling you away from Charlian at such short notice. On the contrary, we were honored and grateful, and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. It was only right that this discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers, and it is only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action, and we have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It is reassuring to learn we are all in accord. But might I ask what your plan entails? It hinges entirely on the warding scales and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. During your time in Charlene, the allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts, with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge in abductions of kobolds, Sagin, Ixal, and Ananta have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. But your triumph at Razatan has given us cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace. And it is you, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Talafroi at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. These brave few will be the Ilsabar contingent. To think such progress has been made in so short a span. Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers— oh my god, I forgot who's speaking. Civilians have been tempered. Robbed of their free will, they serve the Talafroi's every whim without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it is the right thing to do. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I ask only that in choosing to remember, we do not also forsake our compassion and morality. For without that, there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. On that we can all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Urianger observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there is reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. Oh my gosh, I cannot read fast enough. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we failed to make any headway. The same could be said of the Telafroi. They're certainly in no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the Spire's primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied while they work towards our annihilation. This would appear to be substantiated by Ishtola's analysis of the tower's influence on ethereal currents. Based on our observations inside the Tower of Zot, the Spires siphon aether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. The excess of aether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it was being redirected to the larger spire in the capital. There is logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring their schemes crashing down along with their infernal towers. That's all well and good. But what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handling over the scales and being on our way. More tower dungeons? We want you and your scales to join the Ilsobar contingent. Consider it an official request, both from the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? I'm worried Graha's gonna have to levitate more towers, or more people in said towers. Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. Okay, is it wrong that I don't like any of these responses? I feel like all these responses are so out of character for our Warrior of Light. What would Vice say? For the people of Garlemald. Couldn't have put it better myself. Ishtola, Thancred, and Urianger have already pledged their support and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily, for all involved, their prediction was correct. Once you have delivered the warding scales to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Ilsabard. Raban and Lord Emmerich are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival. Pack warm clothing, furs and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Talafroi so much as draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Now go. Safe in the knowledge Eorzea will be as will be as you left it, or better, upon your return. We'll be fine in our glam. All right. At the top of every hour of stream, we run a 3-minute ad break so that I take a break, hydrate myself, and you guys also take a break. For those of you caught up in ads, and for those of you who are free of ad jail, you'll be with me. I won't start the next quest until we're all out. That's usually how this is gonna go. So I'm gonna take a pause. Be sure to get some snackies. And I won't be continuing on, so don't worry about missing out. Although, thank you guys for those of you who do sub to me. They do help the stream. So thank you guys so much for being a part of the serotonin squad. Yeah! Got a lookout point. Yeah. For Alamigo! Oh my god! It's Emmerich! Sloppy! We'll be standing shoulder to shoulder with our alliance finest. The best of the best. The warrior of light and... well, me. It's silly, I know. Perhaps this is my way of distracting myself from the part I should be worried about. Marching into Garlemald. Alpha, you'll be fine. I must quiz Thancred and Urianger the conditions we can expect in Garlemald. I know it's cold, but how cold? I'm gonna keep my ears covered. They can be a bit sensitive at times. Girl! He's so cute! Sensitive ears. If Emmerich asks after me, say I'm getting on fine and leave it at that. Don't you dare breathe a word about the cord. He doesn't want to worry him. Oh my god, Estinian. You don't want to worry Emmerich? You don't want to worry your boy? Fancying meeting you here. I trust our mutual friend is settling into life as a scion. Collaboration never was his forte. The moment the fighting ended, off he'd go like a gallicat swept up in a strong breeze, but rest assured, he will always be there when you need him. Probably. I forgot Emmerich was allowed out of his office for this. True. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me hydrate myself. I forget how much reading out loud I have to do in MSQ. I feel like I'm like tripping over my words. Blah, 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 blah. As though when Estinian paid us. Yeah, no. Worry that like Estinian is incapable of being financially responsible. Crazy, Emmerich. You should think about this. Could you ever... Who would have thought that Estinian is just that incapable? It's okay. Something had to give. Ayo. Alright, let me just get my stretchies out. 1, 2, 3. Leaning to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. To the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thank you for the posture check. Brah. Yeah, that's right. How many of you guys have been sitting on your ass for like more than 2+ hours? When was the last time you got up and stretch? Get up and touch your toes or something. I don't know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And when was the last time you got up and stretched, huh, guys? Huh, guys? unshrimp yourselves. You think I'm joking? Oh my god, wait, guys. I have a standing desk, right? I bought myself one of those like little like steppy ellipticals for standing desks because I keep on because I use my standing desk during work hours, right? I'm actually debating on whether or not I should use it while I stream, but I use it during work hours and I fidget so much because at least when I'm sitting on a chair, I can just turn my chair and that's how I fidget. Like I could spin it around, but I can't do that. So I got that because like, listen, if I need a fidget, I might as well make a workout out of it. You're the guardian spirit of joy, not callouts. You know what brings great joy? Good health. Good health brings great joy. Okay? Oh, wait, Raven, you're excused. You actually have an excuse. Alright, welcome back, chat. Are we ready to continue with our MSQ journey? Is everyone prepared? Shall we? And thank you for one last hydrate. Wait, shit. I drank too much water. I need to go piss now. Okay, wait, pause, champ. Hold on. I need to have a bio break. Hold on, pause, champ. Where is it? Okay, I'm gonna go take a quick girl piss. Mods? Who's in chat right now? I don't know which mods are in chat, but pizza money's on the table. You guys are in charge. I'm gonna be right back. All right, goodbye. Okay, I'm back. I did the fastest girl piss and I washed my hands. So none of that, did you wash your hands? I washed my fucking hands. Okay? I lathered that soap up real good. Okay, are we ready? Let's begin. I washed my hands! Okay, I paced so fast like a charge rifle and then I washed my hands. That may have been TMI, but you asked for it. I use soap. My soap smells like citrus. It smells nice. Okay, piss jet is crazy. All right, let's continue. Let's do this. Man, I knew it was gonna go right into cutscene. Nah, the Wanderers return. You've been busy bringing down a tower and producing the keys to destroying the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warding skills of yours are what's made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Emmerich be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we have seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there were a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Ilsabar contingent. The very suggestion that we would send out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid unto the Garleans has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can't please them all. Sadly not, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side charging into the fray. Emmerich? Oh? He says that while looking directly at Estinian? Oh? Alas, I have battles of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade. I hate to say it, but Lord Emmerich's struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is the peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Ilsabard, and I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you. Both of you. We meet— Who the hell are you? We meet again. Gaius! Much has occurred since we parted ways in Wurlit. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. My contribution on this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I've shared with Maxima. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. So you're not coming with us? Estinian misses his old fight buddy! Strange. I thought you'd have a stake in this. I do. Until after I have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone will place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varys and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with the Ilsabar contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus, an attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Okay, this is all true and fair. It's a very delicate matter. Whether I'm branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. We will deliver your people from harm in your stead. For what it's worth, you have my gratitude. You and your comrades have the strength and courage to deliver my countrymen. I'm certain of it. In light of Gaius's rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. Why'd I ask you to escort our friends inside? You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two. And if I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you. All of you. If Estinian is allowed to have battle buddies, why can't Xenos? No, it has to be consensual. Battle buddies must be consensual. Pewter weapon coffer. Let's see, what do the weapons look like? High Durham. Oh, this actually looks like a sick sword. Hold on. And this one is a sick shield. Cool. Is it better than what I have now? Yes. Put that shit on there. Put this shit on here. Oh, never mind. My augmented... Is this better? Strength 61. Yeah. Oh, okay. But... And then... Oh, this looks sexy as shit! Oh my god! Oh, that was way too close of a zoom. Dang! Wait! Hell yeah! This will be glam. Immediately goes to the glam dresser. Okay. That's a recolor the world. I want to do the world of darkness. Chaotic, man. But I feel like by the time I get there, it's not going to be cute anymore. While engaged with the lunar primal, a great worm swooped down from the skies and came to their aid. Oh? Spitting image of Tiamat. Hell yeah, Tiamat's fighting! Oh, is this Ra's first time meeting him? Everyone's saying that it's gonna be fucking cold. Do I have to change, guys? Guys, should I change? I feel like we should... The only other glam that I have for Paladin is... Okay, that's not good. That's also not good. No. No! Dude, my girls are out. That's the one I have. Nope. I can't wear that. That's Viper. Nope. Not this one either. Nope. 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 This may be the only one. Well, looks like we just have to. Just bear it. Alright, Maxima. The best of the best. Maxima would have you meet your new traveling companions. The other members of the Ilsabar contingent are gathered in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you are ready. Alright. Here we go. The remaining members of the Scions. Your friends and most of the Ilsabar contingent await you within. Let's go to the royal palace. Man, it's been an age since we've been here.
By the 12.
Oh! I see Lise!
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
Oh, you three.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsabard contingent.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourself included.
Lucia! Oh my god!
Lucia!
Beautiful as the day we left her.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. For the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
I always forget that she's from Garlemald originally. I will follow you, Lucia, wherever you take me, wherever you ask of
welcome
me.
This opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
God, the shadows, the lighting, it goes insane. We're stepping into the light. We're gonna march forward.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
Oh my God. I love her. Look at all of them.
Might I ask you to speak first?
If I must.
From New Gridania?
I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer.
Wait, I didn't know Connie Senna had a younger sibling? Oh my God!
We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Sickard! You bastard!
Wait, I know you. The name's Sickard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten.
Yeah, we kicked your ass. Or your pirate captain kicked your ass.
Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he didn't.
Community service for you.
If I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship.
Here, here! Yeah, any pirate worth his salt.
So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but the promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
Good man! Good man!
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive
Yeah,
purpose
I
in
recognize
mind,
them from the
but
Black
we're
Mage
more than
quests.
capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Yeah!
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we.
Man, Lise, it's been so long. It's good to see you.
The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
Pippin! That's our boy! That's our boy!
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield. From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the
Avatar of Destruction goes crazy hard. The poses.
With comrades like these,
Looking
I know
away.
we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us.
Wait, you can't let that slide. Holy shit, Thancred fanning himself. Urianger flipping his cards to look away. Caught. Gentlemen, You have been caught.
And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomidsa.
Man, it would have been nice to see Hilda here. I miss her.
There is another awaiting introduction.
You!
Lord Emonelaine!
What are you doing here?
Ah, yes. Emonelaine de Forton, at your service.
I don't think I've heard him speak.
Lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that.
Well, Emma, you have a lot more growing to do. But even doing this shows something. Welcome aboard, buddy.
But should the opportunity arise for a spot
Okay, never mind.
I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Gentleman of light? Oh my god. Light Thunder. Oh god, he hasn't changed. But you know what? I guess we'll take it. I hope he's ready. I dare say your fancy footwork may be all that stands between us and certain doom.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honohua with my tales of daring do.
Oh my god, he's been influenced a little too much.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
No!
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Wait, but who?
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Oh my god, yes! There she is! Oh, there they are! Yeah! Oh, this just gets better!
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Oh my god, Serena, my beloved! And Sadu and Magnai! This is a great day!
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
The step has answered. Oh my god. Eorzea lit the flames. They have called. The step has answered.
For battle and blood we come, as the steppe is sorely lacking in both.
Oh, she's just bored.
The towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Sadu, please put down your weapon. Not inside, please. Dude, I love her. We're sicking her on the towers. This is so great. Can we sick her on Xenos? Please? Please, can we do that?
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
God, that's their battle uniform. I forgot. That's the default. Holy shit.
You know what we would miss?
And the Bosnian resistance.
I know it doesn't make sense, but man, if the Crystarium showed up, I think I would have cried. But I know it does. I know it doesn't make sense. I know, but like, you know, I wanted everyone to be here.
Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald.
Alfie reiterating, we are not to harm anyone. We brought together effectively, like, this is the most battle sexual people per square inch in probably all of Eorzea. We are not here to fight anyone.
And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Lise, remember when she, in Stormblood, in the beginning of Stormblood, she was so tunnel vision and she couldn't see any opposing perspectives outside of her own sheltered one? And look at her now! She's understanding and sympathizing, even if it's with the people group that essentially oppressed her people group. She's grown so much! And I'm so proud!
But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all.
Exactly. At the end of the day, the people are still people. And as long as we are compassionate and all, as long as we understand, the right thing to do is to help.
Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Gaius Bloody Balesar himself is working to help rebuild Wurlid, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good.
We can always make a different choice if we allow people the space and the help to make it. This is so much growth and so much truth. Yes, Lise, yes!
It won't be easy. But we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlond Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey.
Wait, everyone's gonna be riding on a blimp?
However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Let's do this. I can't believe I'm saying this. It's time we save Garlemald. We can talk to everyone! The other former Azu dragon here of all places. Is it awkward, essentially? We shall instead let our lances do the talking once they're on the battlefield. Then we'll see if the other has been diligent. Estinian, be nice! Oh my god! Heilbrick. I know! I did my Lancer quest! Oh my god! Arun Senna. I am a seat seer and will endeavor to equip myself accordingly. Man, I never realized. I guess I need to do my White Mage quest eventually. Hey, Sickard. Until the Empire fell, Garleans were the only ones we was allowed to impose tariffs upon at sea. Weren't easy pickings, but I made myself a pretty gill. Perhaps this time I return the favor and give a little something back. Wow, we love character development. Marauders Guild, yeah! I did my Marauder quest line. Kokobuki! Yeah, just fucking fire for that shit. Okay, who else? Pippin! Her Grace is elected to bolster the Elsevar contingent with the members of the Immortal Flames. Pippin is such a good boy. Such a best boy. I cast my lot with the Popularis to bridge the divide between Garlemald and her territories. That all may be united in a common cause. But we were disparaged as a radical element, dissenters looking to destabilize the Empire from within. Many friends, and even my parents, perished in an unfortunate accident? I too would surely have met the same fate had I not defected. I still dream of equality and peace for us all. As the world itself stands on the brink of collapse, I hold out hope that one day that dream will become a reality. Oh, Maxima. There's a lot of named NPCs here that I can't speak with if you look around. Probably some of them I can guess depending on, like, I haven't done, like, the bard stuff. I haven't done monk or fighter or, there's some crafters and gatherers that I haven't. Wait. I've done my Gunbreaker stuff. Why can't I talk to you? Okay. The gods sent her a strange dream. 2 suns, one burning red, the other frozen black. Closer they circled, closer and closer, and as they danced, the world fell to ruin. In blinding chaos, she spied blackened silhouettes and knew at once that one was yours. Yet we knew not how to interpret this dream, save a sign that great danger awaits. But whatever lies ahead, we will walk with you, traveler. Oh my god, I have Traveler by my name too. Hi, Sadhu. It is the destiny of the weak to die in Inyamity. Even so, I will do as I have agreed. I volunteer to join this band at Sirena's request, and if she thinks it is a worthy cause, that is reason enough. She is much better company on a hunt than any of the steppes oafish men could dream to— Holy shit, we love this! Hello, little son! Oh my gosh. They've urged me to grant our allies the sun's might, and that his radiance may deliver them unto victory. Though I must tolerate the presence of this feral Datharli dog as first among my brothers, I could do no less than accept this challenge. My deeds will become the stuff of legends. Alright, Magni. Okay. Oh, who else? Menelaine! Okay, little bro. Would I be correct in assuming those ladies over yonder are Sirna and Sadhu of the steppe? Perhaps I should Please do not introduce yourself! Oh my god! Emma, you will be killed. Do not go over there under any and all circumstances. Elise? I'd say we're overdue for another adventure. We are. It brings back so many memories to see so many familiar faces. We've been through so much together. Good times and not so good. I expect Garlemald will mostly be the latter. But I'd like to believe we'll look back on these days more fondly in the years to come. But for that to happen, we'll have to make out of this alive. Don't you die on me. Don't you die on me. Alright, and then now we've already talked to Alfie. Alize. I was half expecting to find the man who taught me red magic amongst our number, but he's no— Oh, is that a hint that like he would have been here if I like unlocked red mage? In any case, I have a feeling I've seen him again once this is all over. I'm sure you'll be pleasantly surprised by how much my sword play's improved since we last met. Raha. No. Urianger. All right. I think I got everyone. We continue. Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amalja and several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle simply to survive in the harsh climate of Ilsabard. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Telophoroi. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do more has been noted. We few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding scales to our comrades. Care to do the honors? Yes, I'm doing the honors. Warding scales for the Ishgardian delegation, I take it. You? I find myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald, sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw in my lot with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. And now I lead a mission to save the countrymen I betrayed. But that is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Emmerich. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory. Peace? Look at these. Even a layman like me can tell that they're bursting with aether. All the better to fend off the tempering waves? Is that the right term? Anyway, these will give us one less thing to worry about, which just leaves the other mountain of whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. Only one way to find out, eh? And nervous or not, I'd march through all seven hells if it gave me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. Here, fucking here. So these are the famed warding scales. Now for me and my men, I see. Under normal circumstances, I would not be allowed to travel outside of the 12's Wood. The Elder Seatseer, however, has granted me special permission. She has bid me lend my magics to the people of Garlemald while learning all I can of their ways. In doing so, I will come closer to understanding myself and my place in this world, or so she says. I say it is past time our allies benefited from the power at a Seed Seer's disposal. Some bemoan that we hide our light under a bushel, and I intend to address that criticism. Here you go. Ah, them scales everyone's been talking about. Pretty little things, ain't they? Reckon they'll be worth a gill or two when... Boy, you will not be selling this off! I know what you're thinking. Why didn't they send Eisenhar instead? Buggered if I know. All the Admiral and Captain Hellfire told me was that they needed someone to help safeguard the future, and here I am. Can't say they haven't got a sense of humor. Of course, some of you might be wondering what good a pirate is on dry land in the middle of the sodden snow of all places. Well, me and my crew will do whatever needs doing. So let's set sail, or however the saying goes on airships. And Sirna. I have a message from Hien. In distant lands, in times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of fire. I hope I have the heart of life. Oh my god, I can't read. I keep on making up words. I hope I've done his words justice. Doma, like much of Othard, has been plagued by the towers. Yet while he could not be here, he wished to express his shared conviction. Hien and Yugiti labor without rest to unite the people, and with their aid, will we keep the enemy at bay. And we of the Steppe and the Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war. Wait, there's one left. Oh, Maxima! Sorry, I didn't see you there. And for going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice if I may. You have been told by many to wear the cold of Ilsavar, and I cannot stress enough that this is... Everyone's talking about the cold! Warming tinctures. Alright. Uriange's not dressed for the occasion. Oh my god, is everyone gonna get new glam? Unironically, I hope so. New glam, please? What more could I need, of course? I'd rather call a fetching coat. Well... here we go. This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. You needn't worry about Urianger and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Estinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since he spent a fair bit of time north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had time to find something to my liking. Ishtola only slays! Hark, is that the cry of signs in need of a tailor I hear? Tataru! But how? I have my ways. Oh yes, good lord, Tataru. You thought you could sneak off to Ilsabar without telling me. Ha! Nothing escapes my notice. Now you will wear these garments I've made for you whether you like it or not. You never cease to amaze me. But why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion. She gets it. Rather the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? I did have one other thing to share. Ergmus and Bloomvita have finally returned for the assignments in faraway lands. They'll be staying at the Rising Stones for a while to keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. Since they'll be running things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlene. Oh, Tataru! Oh, why not? You can keep Crowd company in the Baldessian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there. And I heard Ergmus and Bloomvita did a fine job carrying in our stead while we were lying comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, we have nothing to worry about. I hope to God I'm pronouncing those names right. My thoughts exactly. Also, I'm confident you won't go collapsing again because a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport your souls to another world. Oh my god! Raha, run! Duck for cover! If anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'd be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Charlian. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will, every day. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. I want to see the new fits! Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. North Sea coat! The question is, I don't think I can wear it. Oh, we leveled up. Oh, wait, shit, I was supposed to go in as my warrior. I'm 85 now. Okay, I have to be careful about my leveling. Oh, Tataru! This is beautiful. And hello? Oh, man. I cannot wear this. Unless I... Do I have a glam prism? I do. I have a glam prism. Okay, how do I do this? I essentially cast glamour. No, it's inventory. Okay. Woolen. No. North Sea coat. It's this? It's temporary, right? You know what? It kind of works. For Tataru. This is temporary, so this works. Hell yeah. A frosty reception. Tataru is desperately trying to retain her composure as she prepares to see you off on another perilous journey. I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Ah, there he is. All right, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? No, Tataru. I modeled your clothing on what Alphino and I wore when we journeyed from Lord Harshafon's falling snows to Ishgard for the first time. In those days, I barely knew one end of a sewing needle from another. And as you've always had very individual tastes, I let you pick your own outfit. I like to think my skills have improved since then. But do you know what's more important than skill? Heart and soul. There's plenty to be found in each and every one of my works. And that there is Tataru. Oh, we solo instancing this bitch! It's an honor to finally meet you. We of the Garland Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountain and into Garlemald. For many of us, there'll be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable Imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of this expedition. Our resources are at your disposal, and if there is aught we might do to be of further assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. If you are ready to depart, I will ready the engines. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Are you shitting me? In the middle? Okay, listen up. We have 2.5 minutes until our 3-minute ad break. I think it may be best for us to wait until after the ad break is over and then we start the cutscenes. Yes? Okay. So this is what we're gonna do. I know this is gonna be a little bit of a stall, but it's only gonna be a 5-minute stall. Which will actually is perfect because that allows me to grab more food. It will allow me to grab more food because I have run out of food. And there is no way I can... I don't have... Okay, I have to teleport to... Gordon will probably have what I have. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god. Wait, I will say having all the callbacks even back to ARR made me so excited. Holy shit. Something about it like made me like feel like I was going to war, but like with my friends, which is kind of what we're doing, but not really. It is a good hype up. It is a good hype up. Where is the summoning bell? Summoning bell, summoning bell. Fuck! This is supposed to be safer raid. Oh. What do you mean? Fuck this. What egg? What? There's only one egg in all of Kuka Lane. I'm so flabbergasted. I'm so flabbergasted. By the zone trans. Okay. Oh my god. Not. Dude, I thought eggs in the United States were getting expensive because of this economy. Dude, Eorzea is ridiculous. In this egg prices in this economy? Oh my god. Okay. Is it there? That's a florist. Here? No. Here? I also haven't had eggs. Right side in the stall? Right side. I need to find eggs. Where are my eggs? I need to... Dude, eggs in this economy? Hi, Arar! Arar! There was an egg on the market board for 1 billion gil! You wanna lend me some money? No, it's a music roll vendor! Did you buy it? No. Do you think I have 1 billion gil? Where? Okay, you know what? Fuck this. I'm going to Ligma Laminsa. I hate New Gridania. Fuck these tree huggers. JK, no, I love you guys. You should see what I can cook with an egg. Aurora, you are such a good cook. I hope one day I will be able to eat your famous cooking. Guys, Aurora does cooking streams. The last time I did a cooking stream, one of my chatters mailed me a hazmat suit to do my cooking stream in. Okay, to be fair, I'm not that bad of a cook anymore. I have like really tried learning and I'm putting myself to the test. Sure, I ate raw chicken one time, but like that was like a mistake. That was like a fluke, okay? You did what? Okay, yeah, I ate raw chicken once. Oh, and did I die? Oh, I'm sorry. You guys are in ad jail. Boiled egg. Let's get 5 and call it a day. Eggs in these trying times, am I right? I have a lot of food for my culinarian quest is why. I don't need more. I hand them out. Yeah, do you know how many eggs I got when I was going through ARR simply because I was a sprout? I got so many eggs. All the eggs. Eggs. Eggies. Man, I'm hungry. Guys, I'm hungry now. What the fuck? I kind of want to make chicken nuggets, but I'm scared. Okay, I'm not scared I'm gonna eat them raw again. Okay, I will say, okay, can I have an aside? Is this a safe space? Because I know you're not supposed to eat raw chicken, but I'm gonna be honest, that one raw chicken tender that I ate by accident was kind of delicious. Do not eat raw chicken. But the one I ate by accident was pretty good. It was, I don't know, man. It was fine. It tasted fine to me. Hey, so Arar, yeah? What? Arar, you're not judging me, right? Wait, you guys are judging me, right? Yes, yeah, I'm legally obligated to say, please do not eat raw chicken. I did it by complete accident. And I noticed that it was raw when I was a 10D.5 in. But the taste was not bad. Girl is now patient 0 something. guys, please cook your meat. Okay, listen, it's really easy. Was it visibly raw? No, because it was breaded. It was breaded, and I put it in the air fryer. Okay, to be fair, I put it in the air fryer for the correct temperature and the correct time. And I was mad hungry because I was rushing between back-to-back meetings. So I just scarfed down the first tendy, and I was like, wow, this is actually really soft and moist. That's actually really unusual for my frozen chicken tenders. And then I realized, wait a minute, this is my frozen chicken tenders. And I looked down at my half tendy that I ate after I scarfed down the first one, and I was like, wait a minute, that's still pink. It was pre-breaded. It was raw though. It was raw. It was not pre-cooked. That being said, aside from that one fluke, I will have you know that my cooking skills have upgraded. I recently made some pasta with some beef chunks and tomato and little tomato meat sauce that I made, and I added some like spinach to it for the fibers, and got some cheese, you know, add some good cheese, that good melty cheese like Gruyere, and it was pretty good. I liked it. And okay, listen, don't eat raw meat unless it's supposed to be made raw. Like in Korea, there's a Korean dish called yukhae, which is raw meat, which is closest thing would be like a tartare in Western cooking. And it's really nice because you eat it's beef, it's raw beef paired with Asian Korean pears, and it's really delicious, and I really like it. But unless it's intended to be raw. That being said, listen guys, cook your meat. It's really easy. All you have to do is slap your meat, slam your meat on the stove, just fucking whip that shit out. Light that shit, the stove I mean, not light the stove, but you know, if you have a gas stove, then you may need to use a lighter. You slam your meat on your pan that's heated and cook it. How do you guys cook your meat? Is that not how you do it? Wacky style? Dude, you gotta be a little freaky with it. I slammed my what on your what? Did I stutter? You take your pan, you heat that shit up, slap your meat on it, and cook, and give it a nice sear, right? And depending on how you like it done, then yeah. I will be honest though, it took me so long for me to like steak because I grew up. I was force fed well done steak, and I hated steak because I was like, why do people enjoy eating a puck of meat? Until I left my home, went to college, and my friends were like, why the fuck are you eating well done steak? You eat medium raw, you freak. And I ate it, and I was like, wow, this is so much more tolerable and more delicious. I will say though, I think my favorite form of beef has to be Korean barbecue. I'm sorry, that's just what I kind of grew up on. I just think it's the superior way of eating meat in general. Do you know what slap your meat means? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Guys, come on. Guys, focus. We have an MSQ to do, okay? We gotta focus. Don't be distracted now. I'm not biased for Korean stuff at all. Okay, I will say there are biases. However, maybe I just haven't had a nice steak. You know what I really want to try? Okay, this is the last tangent and then we're starting. I want to try a beef Wellington. I've seen people rant and rave over beef Wellingtons. I want to know what a beef Wellington is like. What do you mean? It's like a British empanada. Or like a British pork bun. Or a beef bun. What do you mean? Aren't they like $83? I know they're expensive, but like... You're a Wellington punter? That's mean. You take that back right now, mister. We don't say that in our household. Okay, you know what? You guys are fucking Wellingtons. I don't know. You know what was an insult that I learned recently? You a fucking bint is what you are. A bint. I don't even know what a bint is. Anyway. Okay, guys. Several cutscenes. Mods. I trust that you guys will put things in emote-only mode when needs applicable. But otherwise, everyone have your snackies. Everyone have your water. I'm gonna take a big swig. We boat goes binted. Boat be bintin' bogos. Alright. Let's do this. Map.
Ilsabad, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
Hi, Emmett. Oh, it's snowing. Holy shit.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius.
Magna Glacius.
The winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Alize is so cute, and Emma. Everyone's face looks so nice.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps.
God damn it! Who put Urianger back in his Heavensward Snuggie again?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number.
Vergilia?
However, they are
also
joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
So they're united now.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
Oh, that makes sense.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Nope. It's to rescue and save. This is a rescue mission.
Right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment?
Orange? What the fuck?
Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments. And once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies.
Rawhide is cold!
As for the
Sorry.
scions,
Sorry.
I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Meanwhile, at the Imperial Supply Depot.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Of course, of course.
Miss Stoller always did have a flair for the dramatic.
Damn, Thancred. Okay.
She's not an easy
Glam.
woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks.
This is
All right.
Thancred.
Once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. A blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
That's all he's ever played since the beginning.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done.
Oh my god, that smug-ass smile.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
John, thank you for the sub. Oh, okay. A frosty reception. You will fight us, thank. Okay, this is just okay. I have Nebulo. Mask your presence. Silent takedown delivers an attack that neutralizes Imperial soldiers. Can only be executed under swift deception. Bewilderment bomb. Okay. Great. This is excellent. This is Thancred. Okay. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean. Why are we going back into the cutscene? Oh, never mind. You will fight as Thancred. 2 objectives: place explosives on the Imperial Magitech, deactivate the frontline magic units via the control terminal. If the guards detect and pursue you, enemy forces will become more aware of the threat you... Am I doing a stealth mission? Is this a stealth mission?
in my Final Fantasy 14. Actually. Insane. Insane behavior. Metal Gear Thancred is right! I've never played a Metal Gear game. But I heard that you hide in a box. The guards attacking for the enemy forces... Okay, I cannot kill. Do not kill. The threat awareness gauge. The gauge will gradually fill until you defeat all alerted enemies. If the gauge completely filled, the guards will call for reinforcements and the mission will end in failure. Use swift deception to avoid detection as you go about completing your objectives. Okay. So, swift deception neutralizes bewilderment bomb. Okay. I just want let's just go over everything. I want to be informed. Renders Thancred invisible and increases his movement speed. Oh, they don't say that increases his movement speed. Enemy soldiers and magic will be unable to perceive Thancred's presence, even if they are within close proximity. It has no effect on guard dogs' acute sense of smell, and they will be able to defeat Thancred's regardless. Outside of combat, it will also be unavailable when Thancred attempts to deactivate magic fields or execute other certain actions. Is he just sneak attack? Is he just jumping a guard? Thancred's silent takedown will instantly render a soldier bro has his gunblade out. What do you mean unconscious? It can only be used while swift deception is in effect. On magic or guard dogs, it cannot be used. Utilizing silent takedown whenever possible is essential in clearing a path to your objective. As guard dogs can detect Thancred, even when swift deception is active, you can use bewilderment bomb to distract them and sneak past them unnoticed. It will have no effect on magic or soldiers. Oh my god, I have to do it's a matching game. Sorry, kid. Nothing personnel.
Keep your wits about you.
Let's do this.
We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Oh, I have to go around. This is Thancred. Okay, pause. Is there a timer for the... Is he not noticing that his buddy is in... Okay. Woo! Okay. Just gonna... It's okay, guys. As long as I maintain my threat awareness at 0, it should be fine. Timing. This is Thancred! Alright. I can't do all of this. Ah, shit! They do! Okay. Just going back here. This is also Thancred. Okay, perfect, cleared. Okay. I cannot knock them out. Wait. Oh, no magic took what? Oh, wait, I can fight.
Seven hells.
Don't notice me. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. It's fine. Pay no attention to the man with the gun blade. Okay, cool. Oh, shit. My threat awareness. Okay, I need to do this. I need to go fast. Oh, shit. This is Thancred. This is Thancred. This is Thancred. This is... 1, 2, 3. This is Thancred. Okay, you know what? Forget him. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? I can. What if we... Don't mind. Don't mind, don't mind, don't mind. I will just... This is so stupid. This is Thancred! This is Thancred! Go away. Oh, poor boy. Oh, it knocks them out too, so I don't need to worry about that. Okay, let me think. This is Thancred.
Damn, spotted.
Oh, I have to kill it fast? Oh, wait, I can ignore these. They're raising my awareness. Oh, fuck. Come on. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Just, it's fine. I didn't know that you could ignore them. I thought, like, you had to still get rid of them. Okay. This is Thancred. This is Thancred. This is Thancred. Oh, wait. Hiding place.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
I didn't think he would say it.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
God damn it, we
Understood.
keep going.
Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
This is Thancred. This is Thancred. This is Thancred.
Thancred! Thancred. Okay. Alright, let's scope. We have a dog in the corner and an Imperial guard. Hold on. Let's think about this.
This is Thancred.
Please.
Thancred!
God, did not spot me.
Thancred!
Oh, there's one right there. This is fine. This is fine, and this is Thancred. This is fine, and this is Thancred. Fine, Thancred. Thancred, and you? Yes. I would be fucked if there was like a timer where like the Imperial people came back conscious.
This is Thancred. Thancred. Okay. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. This is sacred. This is sacred. Oh god. Oh my god. This is sacred. Sacred. Okay, there's one there in the back, but there is a dog. So I need to be quick about this. Can I? Oh no. Okay, how can I do this? Wait, do I have to go? Wait, okay, hold on. Hold on. Wait, no! No! Oh god, no! Okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Stay in this corner and no one will find out. No one will find out. No one will find out. No one will find. Shh. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Oh my god, you're taking. No! Oh my god, I'm gonna die, 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 I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No! No! I was so close! You dummy! No! Are you kidding me? Wait, I was so close! No, I can do this! This is Thancred! This is Thancred! I can do this! Okay, I know now. I can do this.
Keep your wits about you.
It's done. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
This is sacred. Gotta wait. And this is also sacred. God, who put stealth missions in my Final Fantasy 14? That was also sacred. Sacred. Okay, wait, I don't know how close or how far it takes to aggro them. It was the Thancreds we were along the way. Isn't that what a journey is for? That's really close. That's really close. Sacred.
The real Thancreds are the Thancreds. I like how you keep saying his name every time you do a silent like he's a Pokemon. Honestly, Thancred low-key is. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. This is Thancred, that is Thancred. Thancred. Am I gonna be able to do this in time before he rotates out? Come on. Okay.
This is Thancred. The explosives
This is
are in
Thancred.
place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Wait. This is Thancred. This is also Thancred.
Alright. Here is where I... Okay. Are you...
Must be losing my touch.
Okay. So... Oh shit, no, that's not gonna work.
This is Thancred.
I need that thing to move.
Get away, 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 get away.
Woo! Okay.
This is Thancred. This is also Thancred.
Okay, we wait. We hold. Waiting. Come on, move. And then we Thancred. Yeah, you got it. Come on. God damn
Must
it.
be losing my touch.
It's okay, we can go into this corner. We can fight. Surely they won't miss one Magitech little thing. It's fine. Okay. When there was only one set of footprints in the sand, that's when we were Thancred. Yeah, you guys get it. You guys know. It's for you, Thancred. Okay, we have a few more Imperial guards. Okay. Okay, we need to get... Okay, that guard is in the middle of... This only neutralizes... Oh. Okay. I hope this doesn't fuck me. Okay. There is one more guard. Sorry, I'm taking this super slow. I don't want to risk having to restart. Okay. Woo! As soon as it goes here, it's gonna pause and then it's gonna cross, and that's when we go. And come on, move. Move over. Okay, we go. We're gonna be the best Thancred to ever Thancred. No!
Damn, spotted.
There you go. That's one. Bring you over here. So come on. Okay. Woo! This is fine, and this is Thancred. No, we don't. This is for guard dogs. And this is for... Oh, this is for Magitech weaponry. I didn't know. This is for Magitech... okay. Oh, wait, I fucked myself over. I went too late. Ah, fuck. This is fine. This is Thancred. Wait, but it's only for 100. It's actually more potent to do the combo. So I'd rather use this than this. Come on, move. Move. This is Thancred. Come on, go, go, go. Okay. Ow. This is not a good position. There's the control terminal. One turn around, please. I'm so scared of being caught by the other little Magitech guy on the other side of this fence. How do I... Ugh! Okay. Okay, when... Okay, okay, okay. Go, 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 go. Come on. Don't mind me. This is Thancred. Thancred! This is Thancred! Oh my gosh.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
Yeah, we only died once.
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
Pull the lever, Maxima. Oh, Jesus. I hope it's still like that. A few moments later, at the rear of the Elsevar contingent supply caravan. That's us! Look at the little Choco Buddies!
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but...
What the fuck is this?
Wait! Something's coming!
Oh my god, it's a fucking dog!
Oi, oi.
This reminds me of the fucking warg chase in the Hobbit, in the Hobbit movie.
Keep them away from the carriages. We lose those, and we're as good
It's
as
okay.
dead.
Let me and my axe do the talking. I got this. I'm in my comfort zone. Let's do this. No more Thancred. Hell yeah. Also, let me eat an egg.
Fighters, protect the others.
Wait, oh, this. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. It's been so long since I played Warrior. Holy shit. Are you saying you'd like to ask them a question? Yes, indeed I would. Hell yeah, Alizé.
But stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
I got this. Hi, Emma. You need some help?
The savior of Ishgard is here.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you guys got this.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger.
I'm on it. I'm
Go
on
ahead.
it.
We'll hold the line.
All right, Sickard. Hey, buddy.
We're the only ones still struggling.
Oh my god, why can't I target?
So we put our backs into it then.
Put your backs into it.
I've been itching for a good slap.
It's so annoying that I can't, like, mob them all up like I usually can in dungeons. Hell yeah. My big sister is here and she's gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat the Stand back, y'all. I got this. Oh, never mind. I'm trying. Yeah. Sigard, the last word is his title.
I'm ready for more.
Holy shit, I forgot Warrior does this.
Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
Head north and join the Vanguard. Okay. My anger is healthy! Meanwhile, on the front line... Woo, Lise! Yes, Sadu! Sleep.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
Wait, true. Estinian, please calm down.
It's nothing that won't heal in time.
Estinian!
The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
Oh, he's getting a talking to. The look he gave, he was like, I guess.
That I did.
Estinian? Yeah, Lise. Knock him out. KO. Let's see it. Oh, Magnite? Magnite. Oh. Serena. Oh, she's nurture.
That's for Gilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
Please, patience.
There's no end to them.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Dude, Lise is so badass for punching the lights out of someone in straight up armor with her bare fists.
There's no stopping us now. Come on, let's show them what we're made of.
Oh, Pippin is here too! Yeah, let's kick some ass, guys. I love how this is like the Avengers team up where everyone's together.
We have them now. Forward.
Alright. Oh. Again. Hell yeah, easy. Oh, dogs.
Let them have it!
Light work, no reaction. Easy. Oh, Pippin! Pippin? Oh my god! Why can't we get that? Wait, Pippin, what did your dad give you? Magni? What? Oh.
That's her. Virgilia.
We just see just everyone just get up. Are they okay? Giga Tempest. Oh my god, Magni. Shake, 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 shake.
Ruination?
Oh my god.
Resin ammunition?
Oh my god. Wait, I don't have shake. Reprisal. It's kind of cool that I get to do party mechanic stuff with my NPCs. I feel like it's been a minute since I had that.
Is everyone alright?
Holy. Reinforcements. Shit. Where is she?
Or die!
You motherfucker, get over here. Get over here! Giga Tempest. Oh, I didn't mean to push that. E. What? Sadu, please take care of that. I'm begging you. Oh my god, Sadu! Wait, we need to get this for you. I love how they're all using attacks they used on us when we fought them each individually. That's unironically so cool. Yeah, we need to get that. Hold on. Holy shit! Sadu! She just dropped a nuke on them! Queen shit!
The adversary.
It's just for her! It's just for her! Victory fanfare for just Sadu! You know, I respect that. I respect that so much.
Recover. Reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again. To the death.
Wait, again? We're not fighting again, Sadu. It's over.
That was the last of them.
Oh shit. Okay, ads are starting in 10 seconds. Should I stop here to pause for ads? I worry. This is also, you know what? I'll just wait. Holy shit. I love that the writers were just like, you know what? Fuck it. Sadu is the only one deserving of a victory fanfare. Holy shit. She clutched that up. LB3'd on their ass. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna pause for a hot second and let the ad break roll through. Yeah. Ooh, best battle couple indeed. She did end the instance in one move. If anyone deserved it, she does. That is 100% true. 1 bajillion% true. Holy. Man. Ayo. Okay. I wonder how much longer the cutscene is. More likely than not, this is what's gonna happen. That we may, after this quest, we finish this up, I may have to call it, but we'll continue it tomorrow. Because this feels like, I feel like surely after these cutscenes, it'll be a nice stopping point to continue the rest. But holy. Good night, coffee. It's okay. We're gonna continue the rest tomorrow. I'm super excited. I'm absolutely stoked. Okay, let me just drink up more water before you continue, because ads are gonna end in like a minute 30. Okay, guys. So far, Endwalker. Okay, here are my thoughts so far on Endwalker. Pretty fun. I love how this really is. Okay, this is reminding me of like. No, I'm not saying it's kind of like, you know, Avengers. I don't know how many of you guys are Marvel watchers, MCU watchers, but it reminds me of Marvel's Avengers Infinity War. When like everyone came together, or no, it wasn't Infinity War, it was Endgame, where everyone came together. It was like a culmination of like so many years of the MCU just developing, and you see all the characters be like, I remember him from that one time, or I remember them from that one time too. They grew up and changed so much. That's what this is feeling like for me, and I wonder, after all, this is like the ending and a wrap up to 10 years of story. Pull on all the threads? No, exactly. That's what this is feeling like almost. A part of me is just we're wondering where it's all gonna end up. That is indeed the feeling I think we're going for. You know, for how much doom and gloom we were having earlier, like, I love how like directly after the quest where we see that the color of joy is like hope, and like the color of joy and hope, this is such a hopeful quest line direction we're going in. Anyway, welcome back from the ads, guys. We're gonna continue the cutscene.
The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan?
Taken care of.
outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades.
You guys, I'm covering it, but Estinian is like, you guys see him? He's like aura forming, leaning against a tree right behind my head. God fucking damn it.
And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
Oh, it is the capital, Garlemald. God damn it, we're gonna meet Xeno soon, aren't we?
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain.
You mean you? Mr. Emperor Solus?
800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes.
Cranes?
In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth. Freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
That's the Aetheryte?
The chosen, forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution.
Oh? How so, I wonder?
How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum?
Okay, don't read my mind.
Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks?
Soft-spoken?
Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself...
See? Transition to first person, you can't hide.
Far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
God, he is a dramatic-ass bitch. But it is barren.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
Or could they have been?
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
We're naming it?
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
Rising stones. The prey return to the waking sands. Are we broken glass? Interesting. Can't broken glass. Licking the Aether. I love how they really change up the Aether. Oh, hi, guys. I know, Mad. Salute. Ishtola. I'm feeling rather unwell. Wait, why? Oh, hello. Oh my god. Wait, your winter glow. Vegetable soup. Hot chocolate. Oh my god. Thank you. Wow, good soup. Warm soup. Also, your winter fit is so cute. Some provisions for the cold. Wait. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, oh, we still have the rest of this quest to go through. Shit. Okay. Wait, is this a good place to stop, or should we continue the quest and end the quest? I don't know how long this quest goes. Here is fine. Okay. Alright, guys. This is perfect. Well, tomorrow we continue MSQ. We have made it to Camp Broken Glass. Got the Aetherite. We licked a rock. That being said, 7:30 tomorrow EST. Time is in the Discord. And if anything changes, I'll let you guys know there too. But otherwise, if you guys want to check out my socials, my VODs are still going up on my VODs channel. I think currently the VODs are in doing the role quests in post Shadowbringers role quest. If you guys haven't seen that, this is the anchor, true. Otherwise, yeah, thank you guys so much. I believe... Let's see. I want to raise someone. But, no, thank you guys for staying here and chilling with me and just watching me just go through this story. I always wonder if I get a little too crazy with the theory crafting and the lore making. But... thanks for joining me on the roller coaster regardless. Hehe. Welcome to Garlawald. Yeah, Garlawald's full of ice and snow. What the fuck? Who should we raid? Oh my goodness. I'm trying to see if we could raid anyone new. No such thing as getting too into the sauce with theory crafting. Okay, listen. I think... okay, true. But, like, sometimes I wonder if I crank my tinfoil hat a little too tight on my head. You know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes I just... like, I wonder if am I cooking or am I boiling? And I think there definitely is a difference. That being said... welcome to Fantasy Siberia. I'm really feeling it. Alright. I know who we're reading. We're probably going to be reading Arctic. I believe, if I do recall, Arctic also used to play Final Fantasy XIV. I may be making that up though, but they are a friend. I could absolutely... no, they do. They play Final Fantasy XIV. I think I've rated them during their 14 streams before. But let me give you a quick intro into Arctic. And then after that, I'll raid out and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Some of you guys tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Hold on. How do I do this? Okay, guys, let me move you guys away. This is Arctic Song. They're doing a little hand cam stream. They're building a Lego cinema roll. They're building a little cinema roll. So we're going to be reading them. Otherwise, thank you guys so much for hanging out today.
Good night. Please stay for the raid. And if you are staying for the raid, please wish Arctic a wonderful, wonderful stream. She is really comfy and cozy. So it's a really good way to wind down all of the excitement we had today. Good night. Yeah. But otherwise, you guys know how we end things. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, and night. And I'll see you guys on the flip side. Alright. See you guys in Final Fantasy XIV Siberia tomorrow. Okay. Good night. Goodbye.
Cinema roll. I'm very excited to build cinema roll. This is the cam I suggested, right? The Amazon thingy? Yes, yes it is, yes it is. Oh!